All right, welcome back. We're doing another Lost in Space, where I tried to get from point A to point B. I am 75,000? 76,000 kilometers from where the Earth-like planets are at. My goal is to get there. All right. Oh, that's right. I recovered the other ship, which I could, in theory, actually rig up to be a little mining vessel, actually. Oh, that iron? That is iron. Ooh, score. I wasn't expecting that. Nice. Let's take an inventory of what we have so I can refresh my memory. As I do know, my memory is not necessarily the greatest. Okay. Uh, just double. It does okay. Good. Okay. We got cobalt being refined in the only refinery that we got, which is no bueno. In another cockpit, we have that. Da, 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 da. And the medium cargo container. Ooh, gravity components. Cool. Battery components, more gravity components. Plenty of ice. I'd say we're a little low on. Plenty of stone, plenty of cobalt, more stone. What is battery? I have about 4 or so days. Okay. Um, Let me actually, what's in the seat? What's in the seat? Seat has nothing. We are going to ditch that grinder because we don't need that. Don't need the pistols. I'll keep the power pack. That would be fairly useful. Okay. Those are all good there. Unknown signal. Switching on that new color, that actually probably means that this has updated to the new pack. For all the new stuff. Let's see here. It was Contact, I believe, was the latest of the update. DLC, that's the signal, heavy industries. Cool. All right. So we do have the added pack, which means you can also find the extra floaty bits floating in space. All right. So on that note, let's see here. We got at the one refinery down here, right? Yeah. So how about we go about and add another one, another basic refinery. Think the power grid should be able to take it. I first actually need to get some steel plates. Discover what? Mining carriage. Okay. Take care of all of that real quick. Okay. So believe, I remember correctly, these don't actually have a container. Oh, they do have a container right there. And everything should be connected. Oh, these use hydrogen, that's right. You're gonna fall off, but we'll keep one and actually use it for mining purposes. Okay, I will. What's in you? You empty? You are definitely not empty. You don't have one. I'm really gotta make some redesign choices to expand inventory on this. I don't think I have any good spot to put extra inventory. I mean, I can maybe I'll lose the oxygen in there. Um, Cargo container. That should be airtight. Okay, we are airtight. Okay, that gives me more cargo storage, which now means I can actually... Let's transfer... Get this stuff transferred real quick. Ooh, explosives. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Oh, and got solar panels too. And one thruster controller. Okay. Thruster unit, yeah. Cool. Thruster component. That's gonna be quite this crap. That's in the cockpit. That's in the oxygen gen, which is fine. Cool. Alright. Now, take all of this, come over here, and start putting drills on this sucker. Ship tools right there. Oh, that is right. I need actually... Not this one. That one. Keyboard is not in a proper spot for my hands. Copy. Go over there. Okay. Okay. So, in order to attach these, we need to not put a cap on it. That will work perfectly fine. Take that. Take that. Run over here. Tap. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, I better have components. Last I checked, I had plenty. Okay. Now, 8. Drill there, and a drill there. Try not to kill myself on the ship. That would be great. Okay. So we need... Okay, so... Constructions, we need to build 5 of those. We'll build 10 of those because I know I'm going to need them later. My goal for this playthrough is not to just get to the Earth-like. I will actually try to start and build a base on the Earth-like. That is the plan. I need lights. I need, is that a construction component? We'll grab the new lights. Should be that block. I need a steel plate for this. Have plenty from destroying the one ship. Alright, let's see here. I do love good forward-facing lights. I really do. Okay. Now, being the fact this is also a mining going to be a miner. You know what? Actually, let's screw using those. We actually use the actual lights. Where's a spot I can maybe, I mean, I could probably put it there. I'm not worried if I put it there. It should be fine. That should be fine. It's a light, right? It's supposed to be in danger. So we'll keep it actually pretty close to the inside in order to protect that. Now, however, do have these nice corner lights. Which I think are going to be quite useful, to be honest. I could actually stick one up here facing that way, and another one down there. Actually, we'll just do that. Put that one there in the middle. Rotate that one there. That gives us plenty of lighting. If anything, maybe too much lighting in the front.
Energy low.
Recharge. Okay, build me 100 of those. I need bulletproof glass. We'll build another 100 of those. And then what we're going to do also on this, because it's going to be a lovely mining ship, we'll need to ensure that I have a backup camera. As long as I have a backup camera, I should theoretically be fine. Production, come over here, build me those real quick. At 14. All components withdrawn. Alright. Here. Excuse me. You never said I needed girders. Oh, you know what? I probably did not actually add these to the build. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Has 45% on hydrogen, so if we can ever find some ice, that'd be spectacular to put in this for that hydrogen tank. Okay, it should be fully recharged. Okay, let's get some of these holes patched up. Why is that not wanting me to? Oh, because I don't know that technology yet. Okay. Something just spawned. That hurts. Ow. Keen. That hurts. And why is it 77,000 kilometers away? That's just as far as I have to travel. There's... Guess I need... Alright, let's focus on getting this thing hatched up real quick. Before I really start to use it. I want to make sure this thing is 100%. To put the camera either... Let me put the camera right here. Let's see here. Do something like this. Let's make it match white. Although I might change the white to yellow actually. Wrong button. Camera. Oh, that's right. I got that one. That's actually that's a much better camera to use. I can actually stick it right there. Hopefully, we'll see if that's low. Let's see if that's a good spot or not. And then if it's not, I can move it. I think it might be a little on the low side. Oh, actually, that'll work. That'll work. I'll take it. Okay, we'll add. Add that to the. That to there. Okay. How many steel plates I got? I got 100 and something. Okay. We're just gonna patch these holes up. I want that block. Blue. Actually, we'll do the 6, 5, 1, 5. 5 give me my half armor block. Six because we want that corner, that nice, lovely corner piece. Go back to 5. We'll get that nice little angle piece. Put that right there. Okay. Okay. So. You're only missing a little bit. That'll be fine. I got access to you. Battery's good. That's good. That's low. Okay, so we'll have to get some of these thrusters actually repaired. We'll actually... Aim at that block. Boom. Okay. Alright, let's see about getting these thrusters repaired. I don't know that technology yet. Really? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I left this on. I need to build probably a tank if I had to take a guess, or it's going to be an O2 generator. Is it an O2 generator? Oh, it is an actual full-fledged tank. Alright, well, let's build ourselves a tank. I need steel plates, which apparently I don't. Alright. I gotta remember to turn that off the next time I start one. Okay. Now you can't tell me I don't have the know-how on this. Okay, so we need. Oh, that's right. We're low on silicon too. That's right. That was what I'm really hunting for. Some silicone. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All forward thrusters are good. Only two. Okay. You need to be repaired. You two need to be repaired. Metal grids. We'll get 20 of them made up real quick. Then I'm gonna see if once I get some of this iron grabbed, may have to go grab some more stone. Do I have this on range 150? Okay, I do have that on maximum distance. We'll keep, and so this will be our little mining ship, and then the other one. What's that? All right, and then we'll get that patched up real quick. Blue, give me the blue color. Thank you. What we'll do is we'll use this one for mining. We'll use the other one for any other ships we find that we can like salvage and scrounge. That's gonna be a standard block. At an angle. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I missed one. There's that. Okay, that thruster's good. Okay, I think that's all the thrusters. All up, down, left, right. You guys damaged. Oh, nope, I missed one. One. This could be the last one. There. All right. Let's do some coloring. Actually, let's turn those thrusters off real quick. Floodlight. Oh, incomplete. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Because it's the one thruster group, it's grabbing all the thrusters. I'd actually have to disconnect this to get that figured out. Okay, we will do that after we disconnect. Let's color this sucker and make it look more mining. Make that a little bit darker. Could I maybe? There we go. Yeah, a little more beat up yellow. And yeah, I could just go tag this all yellow real quick. I'm not gonna tag the other. I shouldn't tag the other ship. Okay, no. Okay, good. Is just this grid. Make her look a little battered because it is a mining ship, and then we'll go with nice good gray. How about we do say Can I do the 3 blocks? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Um, Up. Tag that. Up, up, up. Alright, don't get myself stuck. Alright, and we'll just go this way. I'm aware I can't get some everything, but I'm going to take this as a win. And how about yellow? Let's see here. No. Oh, apparently I had missed some spots. Oh, I missed a block. Go back and attack those black. Fine. Rotate. Okay. Go. I would paint this truss like that. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll go back to here. Repaint that. And we should be good. Alright. Need to hop in here. We're gonna call this minor. Minor 1. Boom. Yeah. So this should be done doing all of its thing, right? No, you're still doing stuff. How about we split the kobold? Okay, how much iron do I actually have? 900. We got 9,000. We got 11 there. Maybe we're actually not that bad on iron. All right. What? Silicone. Okay, well, we're going in that general direction, so... Since we are on the hunt for silicone, because we need that for computers as well as solar panels, so we're going to need to make sure we get those, for the most part. I'm listening to the left. Slide myself over to the right. Cool. And we only got 2 days of power. My idea for the ship is I want to do it as a, like a like a Spelljammer ship. So it'll have a sail, and what I can do is I can actually have it so the sail rotates based on looking at the sun the entire time. So that's gonna be my plan for that. I think it'll be good. I may have it so it only rotates maybe 60 or so, you know, not too much, not too much. Definitely it's only going to rotate in like uh the Z axis from my VR platform. Um Z in my Z my platform's up and down, not um not up and down. So or left to right. So yeah, that's the plan. So at some point I'll do a major refit. And something is still smoking on that ship. Oh, it's on the blue one. The blue one is the one smoking. Okay. Is it a thruster? Oh, we'll go this way more, please. Thank you. I would like to skim the rock, not slam into the rock. Thank you. And I'll try to make sure the Spelljammer's, you know, a reasonable size too. So that way we can have like a kitchen and maybe a mess hall, cargo room would be cool. Or one idea I had was like actually making like a hive, and just have the ships be like bees, and they just kind of come off. Ba 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 ba. I'm only running at 30. Oh, then again, I do have a lot of weight, and I'm only using ion engines, so that's really not going to be great for braking. Wait, I thought I had a camera on here. I do. Oh, and it can pan. Oh. What bliss is this? Um. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. It just doesn't look like it. Drill. Bum, 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 bum. Oh? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Rotate this way, because since we're flying as a brick, I can sit here and examine the asteroids. All important silicone. Hmm. Well, I don't see anything. What about you? It's gonna look like a dark spot. Three, so it's, ooh, I don't see that one. Oh, I'm actually missing a couple down. Not a lot spawning below me. That's a shadow. That's directly in the sun. I can't see anything. About you. What do you got? Silicone really is just going to be just my biggest pain. Apparently. And I actually really, really, really need that. Because I can't build anything else. Cobalt on that one. Actually, that might even be magnesium. That'll be worth probably checking out at the very least. Okay. So you, sir, are now the target of my interest. I'll have dampeners kick in real quick just to slow us down. Alright. We'll fly like a brick. And maybe, if we're lucky, there will be, maybe some silicone. Hello, Kenny. Good to see you again. I am still on the hunt looking for silicone. My only source of it as of right now is just rocks. Which is quite sad, actually. Usually I find that pretty early. That has just a shadow somewhere on it. And right now, the voices of the voice... Ooh, is that gold? Actually, that might be... That's dull? That's nickel. That's probably going to have cobalt or magnesium on... That might actually be magnesium. Actually. You are going to be one that's worth probably checking out, too. Let's see here. You show nothing of any actual interest. I was hoping that one would have at least something on it. Likewise on that one. Likewise on that one with the shadow. Let me zoom out. I'm flying towards this one as of right. Ooh, you know what? We're going to be flying by that one. I might as well just peg. Just divert a little bit. Try and get this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That would actually be really neat to do. I would love to do like a multi-asteroid base. Um, uh, at some point, that would actually be really fun to do. I remember one playthrough with some friends. We actually did start to do that. We found one that had a massive hole all the way through it, and we built a door on one side and started building a internal base just using that as our base. actually turning out pretty good. We actually had two solar panels, solar arrays on either side of the base. So that way, no matter which way the sun was actually rotated, we'd always get solar power. Managed to recover one of the large ships and actually dock it inside. And the ship I was using to tow it in was very underpowered. So it was actually pretty interesting on trying to get that in. Let's see. Is this cobalt or magnesium? Magnesium would be good too. It would mean I'd be able to handle the space pirates a little bit. Flying as a space brick. Over. That is awfully bright. I'm going to say that's cobalt, which I have plenty of. I'm still actually refining almost 4K of it, so I do not really need of cobalt. For once on the playthrough, I have cobalt and I don't need any more. Usually cobalt is like my biggest pain, whether I'm in space or on the ground. Is that what I think it is? Is that silicone? Is that silicone? I don't know. Is my ore detector not on or what? Ore detector. You are on. You are... Oh! Score! Alright. Yes, it is currently a starting ship. This is only the second real playthrough of this. I am traveling the 76,000 kilometers back to the Earth-like. So I'll be trying to do a bit more in the way of engaging NPCs and stuff like that. So, oop, wrong one. I want to go that way. Turn you on. The space isn't bad. Really, when it comes to looking for like resources, it's probably the biggest pain. But I also find starting out is usually the funnest portion of playing Space Engineers. Is creating your starting base, looking for resources, dealing with the locations that it spawns you in. Let this gently make contact. Let it do whatever it wants under its own, And of course, I got like plenty of like staple mods I have to have. So grab a decent amount of this because I really need silicone. I actually just had one of the new contact expansion spawn in, and of course where it's located at, I can't even get to it, so I may not be able to experience the fun of the new stuff until I actually get back to Earth-like, because the yellow unidentified source is all the way. It's actually farther than Earth-like, which is funny. So, alright, we'll stop. We'll let that stop here. Actually, might be able to make myself some better tools, actually. I really need to elongate this ship and add more in the way of storage. Oh, let's see here, dude. Go down here. Got 1K in there, still got 1K in there. I'm going to scroll this, throw you up there. Have this start working. I'm going to pull this, drop that into there. Refine all the stone. I don't like throwing out stone, to be honest. I actually keep it. New DLC brings a lot of extra stuff. Actually, I used a couple of the new ones actually on here. So there's these new light blocks. Let me actually turn the lights off on that. That'd be great. So there's these handy like industrial like lights now. that are actually not just straight, which I have the straight ones up there, but you got the angled ones at like a 45, and then you have like other ones that are like like cockeyed and tilted at the same time. Oh yeah, this is just a recovered ship. Actually, surprisingly, it should have actually attacked me, but it didn't. So, and then there's other blocks as well. Go down, DLC contact. Okay, so we get a square piston. That'll be fun to use, as well as a piston top, a parabolic antenna array, which I will probably end up utilizing. I think an extra helm, more bridge slope. Yeah, bridge buttons with windows. You got floodlights as well. We have a captain's desk. We have the floodlight down and the angle floodlights. First aid kit cabinet, which is going to be useful. Of a bunk bed. Various kitchen appliances. You can actually make yourself a real kitchen. I do believe a couple of them do have like inventory and you can interact with them. I definitely know I saw on Splitsy's stream. The oven you can actually open up. Yeah. The oven you can actually open up. The microwave, I think so as well. The fridge. Maybe not the coffee machine. That is a must though. I will have a coffee machine. And then the nice modular container, which I have not... Actually, what does that look like? Oh, that looks pretty. I like that. I like that. That looks so nice. I'm going to have to use that now. Oh, I can imagine making a nice little cargo ship with this. Have those all just sticking off on the side. Ooh. Ooh, I may not, now that I got that, I may not want to do the Spelljammer ship now. I may have to do an actual full-fledged cargo miner now, or cargo ship. One of these had gold on it. I think it was nickel. Cobalt and silicone. There we go. What are you? Gold? Gold! Well, I can't just pass up gold, you know? I can't refine it as of right now. You know what? I'll grab some. I may not be able to refine it as of right now. Do I have auto ore pickup? The answer is yes. I do have auto ore pickup. Okay. Not using a great miner or drill, but hey, it works, right? Okay, how much is that? That will do fine for right now. Oh, good. My beacon. So glad I left that beacon on this ship. Oh, that would have been bad not to have that on there. Okay, slow down. Gotta remember my inertia's a little bit much on here. Okay, we will make sure we actually have this. Well, actually, can I put this in this one? Yes. And we'll just drop that in there. Okay. Go there. We'll drop those there because I don't need those on my person. The stone I'll keep. Cool. All right. So what I need ice is my next thing I need to look for. So I can get that other ship fully refilled because it only got like 46%. I do want to make sure I make some progress on traveling. Ooh, wait, what is that? I see a speckle. A speckle right there. What are you? 3. Hello, Mr. Speckle. Oh! There's the alien planet. There's Mars. See? I'm that far away. Alright, let's get some progress moving. And just be on the lookout for any ice. How are we doing on refining as of right now? I want to make sure this is actually doing... No, stop refining the cobalt. Oh. No, that can refine the cobalt. That's fine. You can just go up there. I need the silicone. Now I can build computers. I remember over by the starting area where I first started at, there was actually a lot of ice asteroids, which are, what I've been able to see, are actually quite rare to find. And holding down Alt allows you to pan the camera, which is absolutely fantastic as long as your mouse isn't super sensitive. More cobalt. Okay. Ooh, I'm lisping a little bit. Business shipment. I'll have to raid one of you guys at some point. Okay. So, how am I going to elongate this ship? One of my ideas was to take where the neck is at right there, with the, where the slabs are at, cut those out, put a piston in, extend the piston, and that'll extend the bridge out. And then I'll be able to add stuff in between and probably use a merge block and connect everything, and then I can get rid of the piston and start building the rest of the ship from there. I think that's going to be my current plan for expanding the ship right now. It's just kind of just taking chunks and just like spreading them out using pistons. Actually, I could probably actually use these ships now and actually be able to do that a little bit easier. Kind of wishing I had the welding mod. So that welding plate would be so useful at this particular moment in time. I can just put that on 2 sides, and then once they get close enough, they merge. Got 2 days worth of power. Okay, let's see if any of these guys have any ice on them. Now I'm going to run into the problem where I can't find ice. My hero mouse would be so useful for the zoom. I could just flick it real quick and I can just zoom out. Alright, I need rotate a little bit so I can get a good view at these ones. Rotate so I can get a view on this one. Hiya. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt everywhere. Never all the cobalts. Finding the ore. I can't find the little scaly things. Come on, man. I want... Please give me some kobolds. Nope. Well, darn. Rotate the ship. I'm surprised the connector's actually not bugging out. I got two ships attached to each other, and typically they're like, it tends to like want to bug out and shake a lot, but it's actually doing quite well. Actually kind of surprised. Ooh, I'm actually going a little... I'll go this way. Thank you. A little bit more straight. We'll increase to about 50. Right there. My opinion, the best way to fly is like a brick, for the most part. But... Okay, so... Solar panels I'm not worried about. I can always rebuild those. I do have the hinge, the MA hinge, so I could actually utilize that to actually have like wings or something like that. Which would be actually quite useful. Other hand, thank you. Oh, I see. You want to fall off. Okay. Apparently, I need to make a better connector for this. Oh, the one time it doesn't want to go is just slide in, of course. I'm referring to my my Leap Motion. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate very much, so my hands tend to just disappear a lot. How's the phone doing? I haven't checked. It's doing perfectly fine. Cool. Okay. Actually, what I should do... I can find an asteroid with some ice on it. I can probably... Oh, nope, dad. Well, at least I'm not going too fast. That would have been bad. You look suspicious. We're not suspicious. Let's see here. Give me some ice. If I can find some ice, I can stop and I can expand the ship. That's what my goal is right now. Give me some ice. Nope. No, not rendered quite yet. You don't have anything. I can't tell because you're in the sun. You're in the sun, getting blinded. Odd little pebble just right there. Where? Getting closer, you should be coming more in the rendering range. But you are awfully shiny. I mean, that's a direct carbon copy. But that is awfully shiny. We kind of scoot our way over this way a little bit. I'm traversing there. Yeah. Sun's directly at my back. Oh, that one's not a bad shape. Yeah, when I think of like a asteroid base, I think of Star Citizen, and then I think of like Grim Hex. Grim Hex is just built inside of an asteroid, and it has adjacent ones with these anchors attached to them. Grim Hex was actually not a bad location. I mean, it was fun because when you got stuck in there, it ended up being a game. Can you run out, get to your ship fast enough before a player decided to grief you and destroy your ship. Like how some of these the texture loads perfectly fine, and others it's just questioning life. I am literally this close and it still hasn't rendered the texture. Alright, let's do a little flyby. And see if this baby has any ice. Roll. What about you? Could just be the sun just glaring at it in just the right way. That the rendering engine is just saying, nope, I don't want any of it. I was almost hoping I could see my own shadow on it. That would be cool. Nope, zero nada. A good size. No, I want B, not C. Approach at 25 ms just to be on the safe side. Before doing a delivery, it pulls out a high. Yeah, yeah. I completely agree. As somebody who is going to be doing mostly cargo missions in space in Star Citizen, that does need to be fixed. I actually do have combat ships, but they're not great. I haven't actually played much recently, unfortunately. So, and my computer currently is really struggles, especially on like bandwidth on that game. I literally do not have what it needs to really run that like I used to way back in the day, like 2 or 3 years ago. I got a couple of my VR buddies I can play with, but one guy, he doesn't have like an actual like good combat ship, unfortunately. He has just a little not even a Buccaneer. I think he had a little Mustang, and I'm like, you're not going to be able to enjoy much with, you know, a Mustang. You want to go with like the Cutlass Black is good. Cutlass Black is actually a really good ship. Not to do bunker missions, but the AI is OP. The servers are doing good, but if they're doing bad, the AI sucks. Yeah, the AI, yeah, that definitely matters. And, you know, when the AI bugs out too, that's also a big problem. Where all of a sudden they don't load, or you got some NPCs that just randomly appear. Yeah, the Cuddy's good. I actually like the Cuddy. I think my favorite. Um, I like to do a bunch of bounty hunting missions. That's just me. Grab some on my coffee. Hopefully, it's not coagulated. Um, is the Buccaneer, the Drake Buccaneer? Oh, absolutely fantastic combat ship. I have the RS. Is it the RSI? I think it is. No, it's the Anvil Arrow. I have that. That nimble ship. Oh, I remember watching. You may have seen some of it, where they're flying and they're like hovering the dunes of Daymar, and they're doing these twists and turns and flips and whatnot, and not hitting the ground, but they're only like a couple hundred meters above the ground. I'm like, yeah, if I tried that once, I would probably slam into the ground and just be a pile of mush. Um, I will say it from what it used to be, it has gotten better. I will agree on that. They have made improvements. I think they're worrying too much about content, and then instead of like focusing on stability. I think if they focused more on stability, they would actually have more people playing. But right now, they have no stability on the servers. They die after like an hour or half an hour, depending on what the players are doing, and it just, you know, goes. I actually am part of the VIP. I have paid probably way too much. I have actually paying, stopped buying ships. Because there's one ship I am aiming for, and that'll be in-game. Because what I want to do is I want to have a fight club. That's what I want. I want to have a fight club on this particular ship. And it is going to be the Polaris. The Polaris is going to be where I'm going to have a fight club out in the middle of nowhere. And just sit there and just, you know, do something like that inside the hangar. I fell in love with the Polaris. I absolutely love the design. It's going to be an astronomical amount of money to buy it, but in-game money, that is. I've spent way too much money. I think I'm level 2 on the concierge, if I remember correctly. So I have spent way too much. My two main cargo ships for my iron. Looks like iron. No iron. My two ships I got that I'm gonna be doing the cargo runs with is gonna be the Caterpillar, and probably my main one, just because it's a crewed ship, is going to be the Constellation Taurus. Constellation Taurus is going to be such a great multi-crew ship, as long as you have a capable crew. That's really going to matter on a lot of a lot of the ships is being able to coordinate correctly on a bunch of ships. And as we know, a lot of people tend to not coordinate very well in multiplayer games, unless you're like in actually like physically talking to them. I have not found anything. No ice. The thing thing is that I have no friends to play with. Yeah, I only recently found other people to play with just because they happen to be on my Discord that I'm part of. And these are the same people I do VR with. I do VR on the Resonite app, and I got what? I got Bisque, I got Spectre Lemon, I got my twin brother, myself. So that's 4 people just right there. And I think we have maybe 3 other people, I think, that also play. But I haven't updated the game in, I think, a couple months. So I am a little outdated on it. I do gotta sit down and play again. I would love to stream it, but being the fact I am streaming and playing on the same computer, Sprat Mayday. What does that one look like? Ooh, ooh, I don't know. I see stuff floating. I don't know if that's debris or if that's drones. I don't have any weapons as of right now. This has piqued my interest at the very least. So I'm going to investigate. I actually was playing around with an organization in not Space Engineers, Star Citizen. They were actually fun to actually hang out with. I kind of wanted to stay away from some of the major orgs like Test and some of the other ones because I just want to play. I'm not like about min-maxing, maximum stats or anything like that. I just want to play the game and actually enjoy it. And I don't see anything. It has a bunch of tanks on it. I don't see any weapons on it as of right now. Now, my question on that is, what is your graphics card? Because I have a 1080 Super right now, or 2080 Super. However, ooh, that has hydrogen tanks on it. Oh, wait, that has weapons. That has Gatling guns. I don't have anything. I don't want to do a bunch of hydromanning just to go take that out. No! Full speed, full speed. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to get collect. Oh, I got close. Oh, jeez. Finally, I got a view. I got a view. Better than a 380? Yeah. GPU wise, I'm actually pretty behind. Excuse me. As well as my CPU. My CPU is also very not. I'm still running a 10 series i9, which don't get me wrong, it still plays Space Engineers, not Space Engineers. Star Citizen. Did we lose? Did we lose anything important? A solar panel. Is that it? Is that all I? I'll go to this asteroid and take a. Well, at least I know where that window went. I have a feeling I'm going to break and that window is just going to just absolutely just like murder me. I almost lost my seat. Does the drill still work? Drill works. Piston still works. Cool. Okay. Well, that's at least good. I didn't lose. At least I didn't lose any of my ships. I don't know if my flying. How about? Do I have anything else that's damaged? Lights are down. The gyros are in access. That's fine. Incomplete interior lights. That's fine. Reactor incomplete. Access denied. Which is fine. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I didn't actually take more damage than that. Yeah, I bought the 2080 Super off a coworker for MSRP. So I paid $750 for it. And it was lightly used. He never did any crypto mining or anything like that, so it was in perfectly good condition. Haven't had a single problem with it. Now my main issue could be I am running 3 monitors, so, and I have 2 GPUs. The other GPU is a 1060 Ti that is running my left and right monitor. The 2080 Super is running my VR and my main monitor. It could be better. It could be better, to be honest. I've had these monitors for like, I think going on 12 years? 12, 13 years? Probably been longer than that. Okay. One of my dreams when I actually did my building a computer, building my first one, I actually told myself I will get a triple screen setup. 6 core. I don't know if that's good or not. Cores aren't actually, I mean, cores are good. I think I have a 12 core? 12 core, I think it is. Which isn't bad, it could be better. But like I said, I mean, until Intel fixes, I think actually they did come out with a fix with for the 12 and to 14 gens, where if your CPU is pulling 65 watts with it Intel, you're actually apparently frying the CPU slowly because it's overwatting itself, and that was a flaw in the microchip programming, and they have released an update that you can actually fix that. Probably should do a motherboard firmware update. I haven't done one of those in a very long time. Alright, I know you don't have any ice on you, but I'm going to have, since I just took damage, I need to actually take a decent assessment of the damage, do some repairs. Is that window just going to fly out? Alright, Mr. Window, you're going to have to go away. Uh, tell me I can't pull out my bulletproof glass. I will tell you otherwise. I can. Okay. Let me. I might need to do is actually do some, maybe put some heavy armor. I would like to build another computer though. What I actually should do is I can probably actually turn my old computer into an actual streaming one and actually stream off of that, and then just use my one computer as just the actual one I actually play on, which would help a lot in performance wise. So I may do that. I just have to probably take the time to actually upgrade it, maybe. Give me the parts and made it so I only paid the parts and not the time making it. Yeah, actually, when I actually the one I'm gaming on now is a pre-built. I actually bought mine. My brother bought his from Digital Storm. It was like 3,000 something dollars, and the amount of, I think it goes to like 6 different stages. You'll pick your parts. They'll test the compatibility of those parts and make sure they all work together. Recommend you a ones that actually work if there's a conflict. Where's that nice sci-fi dash one I just had? I think it might be in the text panel. So it's actually really neat the amount of work they actually that they actually put into a lot of testing a lot of that hardware to ensure it's going to work properly with your machine. He's actually enjoying. He actually gets a lot better frame rate on a lot of different games, better than I do. Much bigger bridge. Okay, I need to inverse one. Boom. But I do need to upgrade these computers. These computers. I need to upgrade this monitor too. All three of them. They're outdated. Very outdated. Ooh, this side took damage. My engines take... I mean, if only the ramps and stuff took... Looks like it's only just pure cosmetic damage. I'm actually pretty surprised. I mean, I took a little damage there. The beacon took a little damage. The engines took some... Those all took a little bit. I think I got out of there with a decent amount. I mean, that's not bad. Easily could have been a lot worse. I could have blown up the Oh, I don't have a hydrogen tank on here. Thank goodness. That would have sucked if I had that and they blew up half the ship. Yeah, I probably have a bunch of 4 terabyte hard drives in this, as well as a couple. I do have a couple 2 terabyte sticks as well. I do need to get my VR content, specifically like it has all my avatars that I have, which I have way too many. This is my normal one that I always use in Resonite. I have projects I'm working on currently, 3D modeling that are in there. I've other projects I've worked on in the past that are all on that 4 terabyte hard drive, which is a spin disk. A bunch. Actually, I have a bunch of stuff on there. I might need to make sure to get a backup of that stuff off of there. Could maybe put it on a server. On my Blade server I have downstairs. I mean, it's great for data storage. It's not great for really anything. Really for anything else. Any of the ships that took a little bit of damage. Did anything? Did any of these take? Did you take a hit? I don't think that took a hit at all. Oh, that actually did take a hit. Really? I'm out of construction components? Moi? Out of construction components? What blasphemy is this? Okay, where is the refineries? You guys are still working on all of that stuff, so that's fine. Okay. These all... Oh, you know what? These all still needed bulletproof glass. No, I need one. Energy critical. Yes, Mom, I know my energy is critical. I am perfectly fine living on the edge. Production. 5, thank you. Throw you in there real quick. Really, I gotta work on my one project. I really gotta work on that. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. What I'm doing is, I don't know if you've heard of a video game called Dot Hack Sign, specifically Dot Hack GU, or or even the anime, if you've ever seen those. Um, no energy. You are now suffocating. Enjoy. I like how the jetpack works, even though you have like no power. Sit in the seat, it's faster. Oh, means I can actually take care of the window right now. Hide. If I don't want to see, we yeah, we'll take all of you guys. We'll yes. No, I want you guys to hide. Oh, show and block. Oh, show and terminal. That's what I want. Hide. Start hiding some of the stuff I don't need. Where is that window? Transparent LCD. Content. Apps. Apps. There we go. Velocity. Sure. Or targeting info. Main cockpit not set. Oh, really? Main cockpit, thank you. No target locks. Velocity MS, I believe if I play with this, should make it see-through. Data unavailable. Velocity. Hey, and I can actually read it. Gravity. Artificial horizon. There we go. Yeah! Already got a decent upgrade. Okay. Alright. Let me actually go and we actually work on getting this ship actually widened because I'm running out of storage space and I really want to utilize those new cargo containers. So let's work on that real quick. So like I said, we're going to get rid of these. And I believe that is far enough for a piston. Gives us the perfect opportunity to try out and see the look of the square piston. Oh. You're going to be like that, aren't you? Ooh. I like that industrial look to that. I like that. That's really nice. And it costs the same of a normal piston. Cool. Can I do attach? I can do attached. Ooh, look at that. Cool, which means I can do this. But you're not going to let me do it, are you? Because this is all in the way. Ah. Well. Be about 2 meters, right? .3. Okay. Max distance. We're gonna bring max distance down to about 2.3. Okay. Now we're going to actually, you know what we might need to act now? No, it's 2.3. Let's see if it'll allow me to attach the piston head. Right there. Okay. Then it won't allow me to add the piston. Alright, I will just have to improvise. I mean, that could be part of the problem. Okay, you're not going to want it to attach to there. Oop, I want grind, grind, grind. Okay. Let me do a merge block and see if this blows the ship up or not. Cause this never this'll never goes wrong. Ever. Steel tubes, you are the bane of my existence. There's 20 of them. I'll have to get like the easy script in here to manage inventory when I get enough space. Okay, will it allow me? 8. No. 8. Yeah. Going to minimize this down to that. We know the distance. It's going to be about 2.3, I think. Yeah. All right. Gauge. Get ready to get this to stop because it may clang out. Hopefully not. Cool. All right. We're going to turn this to 0 so it doesn't do anything. Yeah. So that is now attached. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid. Ooh, actually, I may not have to. Get rid of that conveyor. That is still attached to the ship. And so is... Okay. That is not 100% free yet because of the door. I have actually brought these parts into VR. I will say this. Oh, did that fully detached? Oh, you know what? Because it's not 100% free yet. Now that should be 100% free. Signs should say Offline. Okay. So that is now 100% attached, detached. Put that to here. Re-weld this up. Okay. Now we can just do. That's what I should have done in the first place. And we'll just gently merge block it and push it out. Hopefully. And we have connection. We're gonna turn on inertia. Thank you. Good inertia.
Energy low.
Well, I should have thought about that. Oh wait, I got seats. I got a seat I can sit in. I'm like, yeah. How am I gonna recharge my battery? Okay, fully recharged. It's going to extend out to a full 10 meters. I'm just going to let it take its time because I don't want to do anything weird with this right now. I can recommend two things: Build Vision and Build Info. Absolutely fantastic mods to use. I absolutely love them. They're such useful ones. All right. Let's start getting a little bit more in the way of... I want this one. Where is... I got some weapons I'll get to play with at some point. Yes. Okay. Now, are they going to be in one of these two, which I can still access even though... Oh, thank you. Not in that one. Not in that one. Okay, so it must be in this one. Okay. Okay, and number 8. Alright, so we're going to put a conveyor junction... Conveyor junction, or do I want to put cargo container? Put a cargo container. I should probably do cargo. I want to use this. I really do. I don't. It's only on a small grid. It's only designed for small grids. Oh, I feel robbed. Wait. 7. Only available for small ships. Ah, Keen, why? That's torture. I want this as a large grid. Alright, so we'll do cargo. Okay. However, I have to do a merge block here in order to get it to connect because it won't connect otherwise. So, do another 2 merge blocks. We'll just drop this here and there. Um, Okay, if I turn inertia, share inertia. My gyro not working? Wait, where is the gyro? Gyro's over here. Oh, you know what? Because it doesn't have a command seat, it doesn't... Um... Uh... 3 on. Yay, that stopped that. Okay. No! Okay. Caught it. Keen, what the... Keen, I have questions. Going to reattach that before that decides to wander off. Okay. Um... I think I have a problem. Don't make me have to go into creative mode just, just to get rid of it. Please, I don't want to have to do that. Okay, it's fully retracted. I'm not exactly happy right now. Can I now get rid of it? No. Alright. Creative tools it is. What? Well, that's a thing. Looks like I'm gonna have to actually, yeah. I'm gonna have to keep that now. As such, it is now just going to be, turned off. And I'm gonna rename this as the Immortal, Immortal, Piston. Yep. And because it is the Immortal Piston now, we're just gonna make them, well, gold. Just so we know, that's the immortal one. He's fancy now. He will be here forever. And ever and ever and ever. Um Actually, wait. These I will actually put, I don't want gold. I want the standard blue. Thank you very much. We'll do clean armor, battered. I believe the default is battered, right? We'll just add a bunch of these. Eh? Eh? What do you mean I can't put it there? Oh, is one of these loose? I bet you it's probably... Um... Okay, what kind of conundrum did I just make for myself? Recharge real quick. Yeah. It'll accept the armor blocks, but it won't accept anything else. Is it because of the merge blocks? But let's do door real quick. Grab one of these. What? Cover slow mouse level. Oh, I have those views. Okay, I had to fix that. That's go into here. Control panel, visible. You guys do not show on HUD. Thank you. Okay. Uh, One way to test this real quick. Ah, that's a culprit. Okay. Okay, does that mean I can still... That's all that was stopping it. Okay, we need more small tubes. What else we need? All important construction components. We'll make 20 of them. Build all the things. Okay, that's taken care of. Okay. I'm going to do that. We need events. Use the default one just to put this back. Okay, and then we'll put a plate on top. And that'll give me back my air tightness. Alright, I should be getting O2 in there now. I would be if I had the doors actually closed. Okay, any leaks? No leaks. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, so next on the list. We have expanded the ship. I need to get rid of these. I will keep expanding the cargo containers for right now. If I can find the cargo containers. Right there. Oh, I need it. Interior, we'll put that there. 1, 2. Aren't hooked up to anything, so I don't gotta worry about that right now. Computer, build me 100 of those. Alright, and then we gotta figure out how wide do I want to make this. I like the pointiness, but I think it needs to be much, much bigger. Much wider. Come back to that guy at some point. Okay, let's see here. If I want to make this wider, just pick this point. Do 3 that way. Three that way. We'll ditch the drill and the piston. We're not going to need these. Okay, let's see if I can delete this piston. without having it say inventory full, preferably. Alright. So that piston actually went away. Hello, Leggy. I have found a bug with the new pack for Space Engineers. This is now the Immortal Piston. It refuses to be deleted by any means. I've gone into went into Creative Tools, admin mode, tried to delete it that way. It refuses. So I am now stuck with it. Immortal Gold Piston, the God of Hand. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm actually in the middle of actually expanding the vessel so I can actually get more room to do stuff. How have you been doing? Oh, nice, nice. At some point, I'll get a new GPU. I would like at least a 3 series. I would like a 4 series, but you know, it is what it is. Just go on this plane. Okay, we'll figure out what we do for the sides. So do sides. I would like a 380 actually. My 280 Super, I don't think is cutting it. Of course, it doesn't help that I am still running on, you know, a 10 series GPU, but that's the max my motherboard can use at the current moment. So I'm a little stuck. I would have to upgrade my motherboard in order for me to get a better GPU or better processor. Excuse me, not GPU. And of course, I don't actually have the funds to do that at the moment, as I am currently trying to also save up money to get my car worked on, because that needs to happen. I can get that one part replaced as well. I kind of like it like that. As well as get unfortunately, there is no Micro Center out where I am at, actually. That is one of the banes of my existence living on the West Coast. I would have to actually drive to a Micro Center. Matter of fact, energy critical. You are about to suffocate. Where is? Let me check where the nearest Micro Center is. Micro Center. Go into here. They have a store locator. They should. Store locations. Yeah, the closest one is either going to be in Colorado or California. Because I live in Western Washington. So, yeah, I don't have a micro center anywhere. I mean, I can order online, which, you know, is perfectly fine too. That's always an option too. Oh, there is that too. I keep forgetting Canada. Ah, can I select the correct window? That would be great. When you Alt Tab and you don't know what tab, what window you're in. Oh, I don't know why I'm closing that. I don't even have any oxygen. Uh, let's see here. With this one and this one to start. Yeah. Then I added that. Eh? Eh? That's wrong. But yeah, at some point I will need to probably either like rebuild, take the time to actually build another computer. Which I might do. Because I've built one before, so I have a general knowledge of what to do. Actually, oddly enough, that's actually what I'm doing. So that's the start location. Okay. I have to travel 76,000 kilometers just to get back to the main area. So I'm actually kind of surviving. I have to basically build a ship. Well, I'm modifying the existing one I have here. I have recovered two other little small ships. I have retrofitted this sucker. Oh, he did take damage. Oh no. How badly damaged? Okay, well he's not bad. That took a lot more damage than I was expecting. Got too close to a floating mayday, and I apparently took a lot more damage on this side than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking the time right now to actually retrofit this ship, so I actually have something. You drop what I got. I don't need a bunch of this other stuff. So I have all the steel plates I have are like recovered from one ship. And as I go, my plan is to I'll add extra little stuff in that I can actually go and actually like get into combat and do some fights and stuff like that. I would love to do kind of like what Splitsy is doing with the which is one of the YouTube streamers that I follow. They do strictly only space engineers. They have fantastic builds. They do a bunch of stuff that actually like they limit themselves on to do. Like with their current one, what they're doing is they are for large grids like this. Oh, what's going on? Why? What? What happened? Why'd you move? What did you do? What happened? Got shoved or something like that. Don't tell me it's that piston. Don't tell me this immortal piston is trying to kill my ship. You know what I may have to do? Is just detach it. I may have to just let it go, let it float. Let the immortal piston just be, you know, be by itself. I kind of like the way this looks here. Can I? The way I can like keep it going. Not that one. That one? Nope. 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 That one. That one there. Put it there. Nope. 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 Yes. That one there. You know, that is actually not a bad idea. I would need, we're gonna turn that off. Turn that off so I can actually empty these. Come over here. I'm just going to drop. Yeah, I think I'm starting to have some, I think Lord Claying is starting to, come and pay me a visit. And as we know, sometimes he demands a sacrifice, and I'd rather not have the sacrifice be my current ship. In fact, it's the only one I got. Alright, we'll cut this out. It's free. Be gone. Okay. Get into this. Get into here. Get into here. We are going to push the immortal piston down. Give him a farewell gift of some acceleration. And yeah. Farewell, dear friend. Would have been better if I was going like at speed. But what this allows me to do now is I can do apparently not what I want to do. Is there something loose? What else? There's nothing else here is loose. Ooh. Ooh. Middle grids. We'll do is we'll throw another cargo container here. And then in fact. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now, we'll rebuild the refineries. Now getting a little bit of symmetry on these, unless I want to. Yeah, we'll just rotate it there. Okay. Cool. All right, back to the building. Hoping maybe one of these asteroids at some point has to have ice. Um, hopefully, maybe. Yeah. Could do. We could probably put like a rail gun or something like that in the bottom of the ship. I think would be interesting to do. Just leave that as a gap for right now. I don't like the way that looks. Actually, the initial starting area I had, actually did have a bunch of floating ice, asteroids. And oddly enough, like, I kept finding, like, not just, like, one or two. I was finding a bunch of them. And I'm like, oh, look, the crab. It pinches. Do steel blocks for right now. Till I actually get around to replacing them for, something a little bit more like interior plates or blocks. That go away. Can't get rid of that one because that has the cockpit on it. So I get that. So I get the actual bridge section built. Okay. So let's duplicate this side here. Yes. And then don't need that one, not that one. Need that one. You. Paint these red so it looks like a crab. So do 6 again. Add. Nope. I think it's that. Nope, not that one. That one. This one. And this will get me back the point that I like. Nice big little shield. We'll add a little crag on there. Add it on here. Then we'll add a Another block there. That one, we'll add the little one.
Energy critical.
I will have to start actually looking at doing putting hydrogen engines on this bad boy. Oh, there goes a mining carriage. Well, I gotta add that camera back on here. Now that I had it shut off. Okay. One point, what I'll actually do is I'll actually get an actual full-fledged airlock actually built up, so I'm not. It actually empties the tank. And what I'll do is I'll make sure that that particular tank is on a enclosed circuit, so that way it doesn't end up accidentally being actually filled up. Ship is moving as I am adding mass. Okay. Which is always fun. Okay. Right, so let's get this bridge figured out. We can get this. Get that moved. I do like the bridge being a little on the recessed. Add this, make this white like normal. And we could do, how about do 5? Actually, let's swap this out. And we'll put the stub. Steel plates. So glad I salvaged that entire ship. That was so worth it. Yeah. So that's where we're going to put the cockpit. Get that LCD screen back, because that's good to have. Ooh. Clang, you strike again. 81,000. Alright. I'll have to make a bank vault in a room somewhere for all of my money. Unknown signal detected. Okay. All right. So, how about we go with a nice, good, large control seat. This way I got good view. Yeah. Okay, let's go scroll all the way down. Transparent. Context. To do artificial horizon. Whoa, make that all transparent. Done. Cool. Now, what if we get like angled screens? I think that would be really, really cool. You could do you'd be able to do a lot more like that. Okay. Now I can make these go away. You know, I'm looking at this. What if instead of doing the 3, what if I did actually more of the 2? The standard ones. The 1 flats. Oh, thank you. I'm still on the 2? Nope. I grabbed the 1. Nope. I already grabbed the 2. Okay. So, yeah. So, blue. Just gonna copy what we have on the front already. I normally build function rather than form, so I'm not I'm trying to get away from that and actually build aesthetically. So bear with me. That real quick. So, ooh. You can have a ring. As you walk around. Ideally, I would like to have a ship I can actually walk around in. You know, walk to like the medical bay, food bay. You know, actually, this is going to be a lot bigger than what I'm building right now. This is just going to be just the first iteration of it. This is ideally going to be much, much, much bigger. Yeah, yeah. Let's at least a start. Let's at least a start. There is a mod somewhere that has an actual docking ring that actually spins, and you can actually utilize that for what you're talking about. I haven't played with it. It is on my list of things to actually mess with because I think it would be a really interesting one to play with. I don't think I'm going to have a block that's really going to match this very well. Yeah, because I would need a... now, do I have to walk? I could... Do I have to walk around the docking in that kind of ring? I would like to. I think that'd be really neat to sit there and actually have that rotating around on the ship. Doing it would be a little tricky. Because I've never done anything like that before. But that's not saying I can't take a crack at it. Although that would be interesting though. To actually do. I can get rid of you now. I don't need that. Okay. So depending on what I want down here. Take this one. Let's make this so we can get a little bit of contrast. There you go. That kind of looks like struts. Okay. Those are going to be this block, this group here. Go here. I need to switch this to standard. Actually, let me bring this up a block because I want to make sure this is actually going to be. I would like a bigger interior. What I'm doing currently is going to make it that much bigger, but I do want a bigger interior. I do need to watch The Expanse. I've heard that's actually pretty good. Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even rotating the ship, you could actually do that. However, the way the ship's designed won't actually allow you to rotate it properly. And 2001: A Space Odyssey. Surprisingly, I haven't seen that, which is actually quite sad. I've heard some pretty good things about that. Oop. Ah.
Energy low.
No. Yes, I know. Energy is low. Okay, so let's get a... Let's see here. That raises us up to... about there, which I'll be able to put a light actually up there. And then... over here. That gives me a good wide view. Now, we can close this up. Here, how do I want to do? Let's see here. What blocks do I got I can use? Don't want to use the I-beams. What about the trusses? The trusses, not those. Under the interior one, panel hinge I would like to use at some point. Where is it? Not that one. That one. Corridors, corridor, corridor, corridor. Thought there was one that was just it coming up. Maybe I'm remembering. Maybe it's a different one.
Energy low.
Which one was it? Oh, maybe that was the one I was thinking of. I could have swore that had a different one. Unless it was part of a different mod pack. No, when you play with too many mod packs, you tend to forget which one has what. Oh, bay windows. Ooh. Oh, they do come angled. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna get the air tightness because of that. I would have to swap out. I can make a pretty good bridge with this, though. Oh, there's a corner piece. Oh, I almost thought I made that free floating. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, let's try out these new windows. Alright, so for this one, either have it this one. Good.
Energy critical.
I mean, that looked good. Yeah.
Energy low.
What? Oh, I must not have sat in the seat long enough to recharge. Go figure. Da 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 da. Okay. And okay. So now that I've recharged, need one of those. And right here, we want that one. Go back, we want that one. And then finally, we want not that one, we want that one. Oh, yeah. That adds a lot of extra detail in there. I like it. Then we'll grab that LCD again. We'll do the transparent again. Can I put that? Oh, I can put that. Oh, yeah. I can actually sit that sucker right there. Hollow. Oh, wait. I can do a hollow one. Ooh, I haven't played with the hollow ones yet. Ooh, that looks cool. Um, does the hollow ones give me the same? All the same features? And then if I do artificial horizon and then transparent. Yeah, that's cool. Real question is, do I want that? Because does kind of make it hard to see. Um, no, we'll just give it a shot and see. If we don't like it, I can always replace it. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Okay. We'll go back to... Here's the one with the windows. Oh, Contact has all those really nice ones there. You know, was that on a decorative pack? Wasn't Wasteland. Darn it. I hate it when I forget which, you know, I really should be using all of these other ones. All these other windows would be really good to use. Actually, speaking of that, we'll just drop that right in there. Oh, I used the one with. I don't want the. Ah, learn how to. don't think that's going to seal. That one at least. That's because this is the wrong window. That's the one I want. Yeah. And then what I can do, either put paneling, I'll do an armor block here. Do it actually more like right there, and then go back to 2. Need that nice handy dandy little corner piece. And I need girders for inventory, girders. I don't need 100, but out of bullet? No, there's no. I'm out of bulletproof glass. Well, good thing I picked up tons of silicone on my travels. That's just always good. How's my battery? 4 days. Not bad. Not bad. Excuse me. Oh, that's... I'm like, why is this not doing the thing? Well, that's because it's full. We'll take some of that cobalt and just drop you and take... we'll do 300 in there. There we go. I'm like, I have tons of cobalt. Silicone. Why is that not doing the thing? Rotate, you go there. We're going to do that. Alright, so that armor block, I don't think I want to use that particular one. Yes. Now the real question is, what is the name of this ship going to be? Because I haven't named it yet. Known signal. Oh, I didn't even... We're going to do this, 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. I say, like, I should have more than enough steel plates. Oh. We'll make this white. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna finish these. Get this finished up. Relocate the ore detector. Um, I swear, there are some objects in this game I literally have the absolute hardest time trying to find. And I have no idea why. I'm gonna kind of recess you to back to there. I'll make you black so you kind of blend in. Actually, make you white. Would you blend in that way? A little bit, maybe? Then let's get some lights. Oh, that would actually look really nice, actually, on like that. Oh,
Energy low.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want those kind of lights on there for right now. Um, Truss light would be. Can I add that on there? I would need to add an actual truss to it. Let's see here. Let's set a flash for it. Blink, interval. Do 1.5. Set the color. Back to working on getting the bridge built.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Warning, you will suffocate. Seek immediate power. See how that looks for right now. Inside. Let's do... something like that. Then on here... how about we do... not that one. Okay, so that block. I'll see a standard one. Go back over to here. Need that block. That one. This one.
No energy.
When I expand the back end of the ship, yeah, that's just going to be the head. The back end's going to be a lot wider. And then what I'll do is add a lower deck where I'll actually be able to walk down into the refining area, and that'll have the actual refiners. And then that way, I'll actually be able to get it into the actual really good refining. And add in all the mods and whatnot too. Now, if I get one of the Prototech ones, ooh, that would be fun. Have not played with any of the Prototech stuff, so only thing I do know is I have to actually go and acquire them. I can't actually just outright build them. So that's the only prequest for that. Once I get the bridge, this section at least airtight, we can start moving again. Now, what if I did... break up some of the excess blue. back to the blue. Okay. Want that one. We're gonna stick a full block there. And that's what that stops at. Goes there. Next one. Yeah, make those black as well. Where that triggers my OCD. Ah, there we go. That way. Oh no, I'm out of steel plates. Whatever shall I do? Steel P. Thank you, thank you. I am out of steel plates. About time. All right. So it looks like we will need more iron. For sure. Yeah. And then I went. Oh, that's like, why is that not matching? I'm like, oh, well, that's probably why. I have that right there. Boom. Okay. Hello, Eclipse. Hi. Of course, I could be saving myself on blocks on steel plates if I was using half slabs. Yes, I have actually met I have met Eclipse, actually. Yeah, we actually just got done doing our
Energy low.
Critter Jams Halloween party. That world got completely got done, and I would like to say everybody enjoyed it, including Nexulin. We actually were maxed out on people in about 5 minutes. Yes, yes, the green creature. Although he wasn't green during that party though. He was black. He turned into a little black gremlin. So, and then if I do... do that.
Energy critical.
I'm like, why do I not got an atmosphere? Oh wait, that's right. I'm not done doing that yet. But yeah, we had we actually went with some lore. The town has been basically deserted and is slowly being taken over by a flesh tree that's growing in the bottom in the tunnels underneath town. The tree was actually modeled up by Miss Molly. You probably have met her at least once, I think. Most people have met Miss Molly. And then what else did we? And then so and every hour the town, all the lights in the town will turn red. It's very dark. So it's actually I would highly recommend a flashlight. I would recommend a flashlight that doesn't exactly like illuminate the whole place, just enough where you can just kind of barely see. That way you maintain the atmosphere of the of the world. Um, we got the tunnel system. There are multiple ways to get from point A to point B. We actually had Ruscio work on the tunnels. He actually went and modeled out a lot of the tunnels. We had Fant and Nemo helped out on the project as well. They were actually very handy. Even though I was more or less project lead of the town hall, Nemo kind of just was nice enough to just take the town hall and just work on it, which, to be honest, I was a splendid and perfect move because the town hall looked absolutely fantastic, and I would have not been able to model anything that good at all. So Nemo did an absolutely fantastic job on that. And now we get to... Oh, that's right. That. And now we get a transition from Halloween to New Year's and start working on the Crater Jam New Year's Eve party, which we put on every year. So if anybody is interested, they can come out to Resonite and we will join in on the New Year's Eve world. Oh, it goes blocks and then those. Okay. Last year we kind of went with a solar punk theme. I am not going to disclose the theme for this year. It is going to be a really good one. We all kind of ended up being like, yeah, this will work out great. You know, we've already figured out the style that we're going to be going for in the way of looks. Kind of already divvied up who's going to do what. Yeah, the Solar Punk actually turned out quite well. And it just happened during a Creator Jam. We were just discussing, you know, an idea, and all of a sudden we're just like, this is what we're going for. And it just kind of just happened just from that point on. I picked out the music from the last two, so I'm picking out the one for this one as well. Been listening to a certain genre of music for like the last about a month, I think. About a month, I think I've been listening to that particular genre of music. All I'm going to say is it's going to be retro. That's the only hint. Yeah. All right, mining ship. Okay, let's actually get all the thrusters actually turned on. Because that's going to be quite important to have. You're good, you're good, you're good. You guys are actually off. What's just in the tank? 43, you got 43%. That's not bad. Got one on this side. Okay. And the one thing it doesn't have, which I do need to have on here. Let's do some patchwork real quick. I am going to need a ore detector on this, so I'm going to have to build that at the very least. Ooh, that cockpit's almost toast. All the damage is on this side. Hope that did not take out the reactor, because I think is it on this one or is it the other one? I think it's on this one. No, it's on this one. I had the reactor. I accidentally grinded away part of the reactor to hack it, and I'm like, oh, wait, I don't have that unlocked. So now I can't rebuild it.
Energy low.
Okay. Are going to detach. We're gonna push forward. Okay. Reset the block tools. Drill. Oh, that is super quick. Gyro, gyro, gyro. We are going to turn a couple of those off, 'cause I don't think I need that much. Uh, Alright, let's add that ore detector before I actually start flying off somewhere. We will just go with black. And, oh, I already have the ore detector already on my hotbar. Build an ore detector. Detector component. Oh, actually, let's also get this repaired. Yeah. Lights are all on. Tools good. Okay, ore detector. Maximum. Okay. Oh yeah, that's heavy. Oh. Uh, gee, you are connector 2. I need connector 1. Switch lock. Nine are damaged. Okay, so that is now going to be being, oh, that's going to be being refined now. Yeah, it's stone, but all I got right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. The rest of the ship should be, this should be fully sealed. Yeah, it should be sealed now. Actually add something so I can actually walk over here. Add some lovely framing. Okay. If I did this right, the Atmo and the hydrogen, the ion engine should not roast the panels. Hopefully. That one light puts out quite a bit. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I didn't hear any banging or explosions, so that must be good. Oh, you know what I can add at the bottom of there? That's sun. Let's add a camera on there. Just so that way we can actually see. I love this new camera. This new camera is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I use this thing so much. Yeah. Okay, so now that we got those. Sun's doing his lovely, just go through everything. Alright, go to here. What? Camera? Mounted top mounted camera. Okay, so top mounted, I believe these should be the ones I'm looking for. Well, I know that's not the right one. Watch, just pick the same one. There we go. Oh, this one's a little bit more limited than what I was expecting. Oh. I don't see any. No ice. Okay. Alright, so we are. Let's get this moving. down. I'm using my keyboard controls on this. Oh yeah, she's heavy. Get up to 65. Not a bad bridge. Alright. Now we're actually making some... Ice, ice, give me ice. Give me what I want. If I just find an ice asteroid, that would be great. But they're so rare. So I'm really gonna have to get hydrogen engines on this. Get this to actually really move. Of course, the sun doesn't help at all. That might have something. No, that's just white. That's just stone. That kind of looks like there's some magnesium in there. Where? Oh, where can it be? Really, what I need to do is put a turret actually up here. Can I be crazy? Carrier turret. Oh, can I not build a Gatling turret? No. That isn't locked, is it? No. Odd. Oh, it is locked because I haven't built an actual assembler. Ha! Joke's on me. I have to build an assembler. Alright. Build. As long as I don't fly too far away, I should be fine. I don't like just floating here. It makes me unsettled. Alright, now I can build a Gat turret. That would have been nice to have a while back, you know, when I was being shot at. Oh. I'm not gonna have any ammo, so it's not gonna be able to shoot, so that'll be good. Where? I'm not gonna slam. Make sure I'm not gonna slam into anything. Okay, good. Okay, I need. All I need is construction components. I should have everything. Okay, good. I did build it on top. Okay. It'd be really, really embarrassing if I put that actually on the, Alright. Get turret. Control. 2. Alright. Now allows me to be able to survey asteroids a little bit better. Okay, where? Being my luck, I'm like flying right by all of the ice. And don't even know it. That looks like an ice asteroid for some reason. It doesn't look blue enough though. Oh. That's horrible contrast on that. Thing there. Thing on there. Iron right there. Oh, what's being... Ah, that's being cooked. Well, I should have thought about that placement a little bit sooner. Well, how bad does this thing... I'm actually surprised that's all the damage it took. Okay, cool. So in theory, it shouldn't take any more damage, but... Alright, now the ship has stopped, we're gonna go and procure the iron I spotted. Which I think was on that one. Not that one. That one up there. It's that guy. Gonna get up to about 30. And coast. Have 2 days of power left. Am I done refining? Similar. No. I have stone still being worked on apparently. We'll just let that just work. That'll just nuke all of that. Would be good. Maybe if I'm lucky, traversing towards that rock will allow me to see some ice. Even if it's just a little bit. I'll take it. Would like to find some before I jump off tonight. That may have to be the title for next week. I come back to this. Uh, So if that's going to be the head, I'm probably going to have it go straight back. I'll have a lower section that'll probably stick out. That will probably have the refineries and whatnot attached there. Then going to probably have two refineries at least. I don't think I need any more than that. Depending if I want to... What else am I going to use? What else am I going to use? There's the refinery, the assembler. I can probably get away with doing 2 assemblers. That's that asteroid that had the iron. Okay, these have rendered a little bit better. Now that I'm at least a little bit closer. Imagine if I found one that actually had uranium on it. I'd have to grab some of that. That asteroid is a little bit chunkier than I was expecting. Okay. So probably happening here is probably the ship on the back. Its inertia is... I'm probably feeling that, which is making me rotate. I definitely don't want. Oh, got some small craggies there. I gotta watch out for. I swear. I'll have to take the miner out and quickly investigate that one ship, because that one spot. I am almost positive that's ice just right there. That one asteroid off just to the left. I'm almost positive. Same thing as that one. It's also... Okay. All right. So where is the iron? Okay. Iron should be in this asteroid somewhere. Probably, my luck, it'll be inside. The way Space Engineers is going to do is not be point blank in order to actually be able to pick it up. Well, there's gold. Uh, Gonna stop. Gonna rotate the ship towards the sun. Gonna give us a little bit of power. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Miner, you should be perfectly fine. Hopefully, you're not damaged. 3. We'll do 7. Detach. Alright, so we know there's gold. Okay. Iron. Alright, now that we got some iron, means more steel plates. Oh, well that would have actually probably been useful to actually have on here. Some backup lights. I have all these other lights on the front, but nothing in the back. Oh yeah, the lights added a really nice look to it. Okay. Okay, that's the asteroid I want to take a look at, so... Before I go too far... No, there. Just in case the beacon doesn't go far enough. Well, let's see here. Am I gonna get lucky? Because if this is ice, what I'll do is I'll go and focus on doing getting hydrogen set up on the ship, so that way I can actually get hydrogen fuel, and I can start getting that done and actually be able to get the ship to actually move a little bit faster. Hopefully, maybe. And really, judging on that color, I am right. This is ice. Nope, it's not ice. Oh, I was hopeful. Unless I luck out and it just happens to have ice on it, that'd be great. Nope, nothing. At least nothing with the small ship. Lame. Oh well. One of these asteroids around here has to have ice. Okay. Coast back. Um, that has some ore on that one. Oh, what is that one? I had to guess that is probably maybe silver? Which wouldn't be bad. Silver would be nice to actually be able to build a full-size med bay. Ah, Yahtzee. Okay. What was this one? Full 100 speed. And then we'll fly over, verify that it is indeed ice. Bookmark it, fly back, and then we'll just as long as we bookmark it, I can fly back and forth. And then keep gathering it. Ooh, I got 29% left on this. Ooh. Now it didn't if it didn't look like it was a big patch, so that's gonna be the only sad part. Of course, I gotta fly all this way for it. Just not gonna get lucky. Just happen just to swing by another one that's closer. Rotate. We're gonna do. Of course, being my luck, I completely am going towards the wrong one. Give me ice, give me ice. No, oh. Okay. All right, let's see here. Yes. Ice and platinum. Okay, we're just going to drop that real quick. We're going to come back. Actually, come in and we're gonna grab some ice real quick. Even just a little bit. That way I can start getting more hydrogen in this bad boy. Okay, and I believe was that one. I am 24K away from my ship already? Wow. Quite a distance just for some ice. Liters per 50 liters per second. I'm only outputting milliliters. Alright, this should have been the one I saw all the ice on. Oh, I know there's iron on here. Which is good, because I do need iron. Oh, I got quite a bit. Okay. Slash iron. I know how to go with this on this side of it. Ooh. That one's missing, was missing some voxels. Nothing. Okay, well that hurts. Um, Could have swore it was this one. Oh well. Oh, I struck out. I got gypped. Maybe not. Rotate. Okay, I'm looking at that one. I just the hole. Okay. Okay, where is the... Now I'll just glide all the way back to my ship. Hopefully I actually refill my hydrogen tank. Oh, it's only an oxygen generator, not a hydrogen generator. Oh, HU output is 0. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's else. Okay. So I know. So seat can't go that way. Oh, that's because the conveyors are too small. Oh. I feel like I need to put a yellow flashing light on this. Maybe a couple of them. Alright, so... Not making any hydrogen out of that. Yeah. That. oxygen generator is just not making any hydrogen. I wish you could tell these to actually make hydrogen. Why did that? Oh. 0. Yeah, all it wants to do is just make oxygen. Cool. Well, that's not going to do me any good. Could be because I'm just sitting in a seat. Cherry light incomplete. Incomplete. Oh, here. Come on. Where's the ones that are incomplete? Oh, they're the ones in the front. Spotlight. Top camera. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay, I need to switch to 5. Iron over there. Well, more cobalt. Oh, that was bad. That is shading. Da 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 da. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Dock this. Let this start empty. Clearing out its inventory. Most of it should have already been gone through. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna click 7. Push dampers off. Okay. Silicone is still being worked on. Jeez. Okay, so we got 3K, 5K. Got the silicone wafers there, silicone wafer there, silicone wafer there, there. Small cargo container. Get out of there. Oh, wrong small cargo container. Never mind. Iron. $20K in there. Iron. Gravel. That's clear, that's clear. Okay, so that's all I got. Okay, what about iron? Looking just for raw iron ingots, so... it's in the survival kit, which I really don't care for. It should just be the last of all of it. That iron refined, okay. Alright, well, that is going to do me for today. I would like to thank all you guys out for coming out and watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow? Maybe? Tomorrow? Tomorrow sounds about right. Unless I do Where's the Night, which I might. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching. See you later.